Please, go ahead.
You look like a shrewd businessman. Greetings, honored friend. I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need? Certainly. Goodbye.
Good afternoon. Well met. Certainly. Beg pardon. It is a word from the Tagra, meaning warrior for hire. In Tagra, the word is vaguely disreputable. Such a fighter fights for gold, rather than for clan or main. Of course, the Blackwood Company is mercenary in the Western sense, a reliable professional contractor for military services. Excuse me, in the Imperial tongue it means roughly clan chair, the seat of the clan patriarch. In the company, we use the term to mean leader, but it carries the sense of wise father, concern for the welfare of the whole family. You want to join us? Another guild rat leaving the ship. Very well. Speak with Jitam Z. He handles recruitment here.
What is it you want? Come for a job? Tell me more. You wish to join the Blackwood Company, do you? I think I've heard of you, though. Fighters Guild, aren't you? Done many jobs for them recently. Yes. What makes you want to join us? No jobs? Ha! There is much work to be done here in Cyrodiil. The Blackwood Company is more than willing to do it. You don't look strong enough to me, though. A bit inexperienced, perhaps. Still, maybe we will find work for you. You may join, for now. Since you seem eager to get started, follow me to the training area. We've got the mission you might want a piece of. The four of you have a mission. The settlement of Water's Edge has contracted us to take care of some goblins in the area. Apparently, they've been giving the locals some trouble. Shouldn't be a problem for you four, though. The three of you should be prepared by now. But as you see, we have a new recruit with us as well. I'll need a word with you, recruit. You'll need to be careful on this mission. Sometimes new recruits have complications. They are not used to our methods. Take this. It will increase your skills in battle. We use it often. It is a good thing. This? Why, it is a gift from the swamps of Argonia. Sap of the Hist. A present from my homeland. The Hist are generous to us. So generous. Don't be stupid. We have returned with the Hist itself. One beautiful Hist who gives her gifts to all the company. The clever mages made it possible. Magic and iron. But this is not the time to talk. You drink your gift and go with your new brothers.
We've got work to do.
We've got work. The Divine Crusader himself. To what do I owe this honor? For you? Of course, farewell.
We've got work to do.
We've...
Get moving! Kill the goblins! All of them! You're pathetic.
There are still goblins around. Can't you smell them? They're still here. Check the houses.
I can still smell the things. Look in the houses.
There are more around. Look in the houses.
You finish the cleanup, new blood. Look in the houses.
Good. You're finally awake. I was beginning to get a bit concerned about you. That's what I was getting ready to ask you. You were found unconscious on the streets in Leowen. Some of your guild brothers found you and brought you to me. Good to see some of them think like we do. Now, what happened out there? They're using Hist sap, and they claim to have brought a tree into Cyrodiil? Amazing! I can't imagine what the sap might do to non-Argonians. I'm a bit surprised it affected you the way it did, given your heritage. Perhaps something's tainted it. I'm concerned about Water's Edge. I want you to go back there. Make sure the company hasn't ousted the residents. Lay low. I don't want them finding you there. Amazing. And insane. I'll look into it further. I'm worried about those people. The Blackwood Company can't be trusted with their lives and homes. Get there and look into it. I'll wait here.
My poor Vienna. Poor, sweet Vienna. What monsters would do this? How can this have happened? I wish I knew. They're all dead, all of them. Even my poor, sweet Vienna. You're the one who helped her, aren't you? You helped her pay my debt. I heard about you. She never hurt anyone. Who could have done this? What monster would do this? It wasn't the goblins. It had to have been bandits. But why? We have nothing. Please go. I must bury our dead.
You've got quite the silver tongue.
Well, what did you find at Water's Edge? No, the entire town. I realize you must be disgusted with yourself. I'm sorry for that. It was the hissed sap, though, not you. We now know the threat this group poses, perhaps better than they themselves know it. We must take decisive action now. It is clear to me what must be done. The hissed tree must be destroyed. This tree is the source of our problems. It is an abomination of nature, and it must be destroyed. As long as the Blackwood Company has access to the sap, we are all in danger. I fear they no longer know what they do. You must find a way to destroy the hist, though I can imagine Reza Kar will have it well guarded. Expect an unfriendly welcome at their hall. He's a warrior, a battle-hardened mercenary who's spent time all over Tamriel. He'll keep his prized tree locked away. You'll need to find his key. Finish it.
Morning.
You are no longer one of us. Fighters Guild spy. Traitor, your life is forfeit.
Show me what you've got. That the best you can do?
I'm just... Yay! Let's get this over with. Die. Let's get this over with. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. I've got mud crabs more fearsome than you. Who's there?
You've ruined everything. Why? Why? I had a job. I had a home. You've taken it all. I'll kill you for this. Have you done it? Have you destroyed that foul tree? Well done. With that tree gone, the Blackwood Company is just another band of mercenaries. Cyrodiil is a safer place for what you've done. I want you to take this. May it serve you well. Now, you should tell Velena Daunton what has happened. Perhaps she will understand what it is we have done. I believe our work is now finished. You are a fine soldier, my friend. You've made me proud. It belonged to an ancestor, Orain Bearclaw, but was lost for centuries. It was found only when Malakath wrongly believed my family line ended. It was returned to me by a stranger from my homeland. Morrowind. Wear it proudly. Perhaps you can help restore the glory of my family's name. Tell her right away.
How do you do?
Hard to complain about living in Coral. We've got everything you need.
Indeed.
Do you ever do any shopping at Northern Goods?
I haven't needed anything there in a while. I'm sure I will soon, though.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
So I've heard.
I was in Shadenhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Renald Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
It can't be.
But
What is it you want? You were told to stay out of my sight. I'll assume you're here to tender a resignation. You've done what? I had no idea it had gotten so bad. How is it you accomplished all of this? With Orion, he was dismissed. I should expel you now. But no, it isn't Orion who is to blame. I fear it is I. I love the Fighters Guild and all its members, perhaps to a fault. I fear my concern for them has made me blind to what's been happening around me. If it were not for you and Orion, I dare not think it. Now we must speak about what you've done and how it will affect any further advancement. Because of your actions, I am hereby stripping you of your rank of champion. You were reckless, foolhardy, and dangerous to yourself and the Guild. They were also brave and necessary. Because of this, I am hereby naming you Master of the Fighters Guild, effective immediately. The Guild has passed me by. You are its future. Take your responsibilities seriously. I wish you luck. You still have many duties to perform. Your first duty should be to name your second in command. I can think of no one better for this job than Modrin Orion. Should he accept the position, you would be well served. Rely on his wisdom and experience more than I did, my friend. Good luck. Farewell. Hi.
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering holy relics?
So I've heard.
Hello.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods. The land of the Altar.
So, did you speak with Valena? How did she react? Ha! Made you Guildmaster? Amazing! You earned it, though you'll likely muck it all up. So, what are you going to do with your newfound rank? Me? Pah! I was just getting used to being retired. You can see how good my painting is getting. I'm an old man. I've done my time. Then again, someone has to keep you in line. Make sure you don't bring the guild down around our ears. I'll do it, Guild Master. Just come to me when you want to assign duties to the guild. I'll make sure they get done. Well, you're in charge. You won't be doing the contracts, but the Master is always paid a percentage of the guild's monthly take. Check with me monthly to give orders for the month. I'll make it happen. If I don't hear from you, I'll follow the previous month's orders. You can find your monthly stipend in the Master's chest upstairs, along with anything we find that you might find useful. Here's the key. So, what are your first orders, Guildmaster? That's fine. We'll still get some solid revenue, and pick up some new recruits along the way. Not a bad strategy. More revenue means more gold in all our pockets. More men means that we're likely to have more spare equipment around here. I've got my orders for now. Check back in a month or so, and we can talk about what to do next. Goodbye.
Hail, Sir Knight. What do you need, champion?
Get out of here while you can. What can I do for you?
The blade. It hungers for souls.
Get out. What can I do for you?
Umbra.
It is the Umbra shall feed!
night among strangers. Secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here. But my eye is blind and proud, stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters. To steal from a god is most unwise. In Leowin, 2 Argonians think themselves secret, but the eye has seen them. Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye. Retrieve the eye of nocturnal mortal, and return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
Good morning. We're here to serve. Eye of Nocturnal? Doesn't sound familiar to me. Be seeing you.
It's you. Hi. How are you?
A pleasure to speak with you. Farewell.
Hello. Good day. Be seeing you.
Well met. I see you have some. I'll buy them in groups of 5 for 100 gold. Are you selling? Fine. Here's your money. Let me know if you find more. Take your time. Be seeing you.
All right. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. Fantastic. Goodbye. Sorry. Got to get cooking. I'm the cooking sister. I'm Shomada, the cooking sister. Certainly. Farewell.
You look like a bright one. Yes? Eye of Nocturnal. Doesn't sound familiar to me. Farewell.
Who will help? I'm saving up enough for some medicine. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you, kind sir. Tell me more. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
A pleasure to speak with you. Certainly. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Take care.
I'm Kalia Draconis, captain of the Leowin Guard. I hope we will not meet in my official capacity. Take your time. Move along, citizen. I won't abide loitering.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight? Let's see if we can teach you a thing or two. Take care.
I am Mahai, that poor fellow who is chased everywhere by that nagging fishwife, Numine. Please, just don't mention me to her, or she will burst into one of her tirades. Let's get to training. Be seeing ya.
How goes it?
I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need? Be seeing you.
Good to see you. A pleasure to speak with you. Take care. Hi there. Yes, Adarji is the name. Poor Adarji all alone now that Kadar is gone. Poor widow Adarji. Adarji trains, yes. Light armor is the skill. Adarji must work very hard. Now she's all alone in the world. I can show you some. Take your time. That you can't scare me. That's just where'd you get that? It's good of you to. You're pathetic. Oh, that's really fun. You're pathetic. I like you too. Oh, please. Well, listen, I'm with you. Goodbye.
If it isn't the Toast of Leowin, how can I help you? Tell me more. Good day.
Look at them. I'm Darji. I'm a Khajiit in disguise. Want to see me lick my butt? Oh, that one never gets old. Please, go on. Take care.
Afternoon, sir. Eye of Nocturnal? Certainly. Take care.
Look, there's no problem, is there? Eye of Nocturnal? Doesn't sound familiar to me. Be seeing you. Hail, Sir Knight. One of the afternoon watch, and all's well. I hope I see you well, sir. Eye of Nocturnal? Good day.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes. Blessings of Arche upon ye. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Well met. Well, you found the three sisters. I'm Shuravi, the sister that works and worries. Please, go on. I have just the thing for you. A lovely suite on the second floor for only 40 gold a night. Quite a steal. Interested? Of course you will. You'd be silly not to. It's just up the stairs there. Second floor, the east wing. All the comforts of home. Be seeing you.
The prey approaches.
Have you heard any of Darji's jokes?
Terrible jokes. Just terrible.
See you.
Take care.
Hello there.
Well met. Eye of Nocturnal. Take care.
Right. I'm at your service. Move along, citizen. I won't abide loitering.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
Please, go on.
Blessings of Juliana's upon you.
Hi there. Excuse me, I'm on duty. Eye of Nocturnal? Doesn't sound familiar to me. You too. Well, good day. Eye of Nocturnal? Doesn't sound familiar to me. Good day. Can I help you? Eye of Nocturnal? Doesn't sound familiar to me. Eye of Nocturnal? You too.
Can you spare a coin?
Something to report? Eye of Nocturnal? Doesn't sound familiar to me. Good day.
Look, any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you? Please, go on. They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville, as if the world wasn't crazy enough already. Okay, I'll tell you. It is so great. I sneak into people's houses, take things off their tables and shelves, and put them into barrels. Isn't that rich? They think the things are stolen, but no. They are right there. They just don't know. Take your time. Farewell.
A pleasure to speak with you. When Sadrasa isn't teaching alchemy, He spends all of his time researching a cure for skooma addiction. Well, I don't know much about politics, but I think Lady Alicia's right. We've got to put a stop to all these bandits and rabble in the Transnibbon. I know the Khajiit are all upset that the Council took away their land and gave it to us, but they just have to get over it. It's our land now. Good day.
Well met. It's a pretty town, and everyone is really friendly. Except maybe some Khajiit and Argonians who are upset about the Transnibbon. I think it's a shame how they took that land from elsewhere, and Argonians are afraid it could happen to them too. Have you been near Rosentia Galenis' house recently? Smells horrible. Like she left some meat out to spoil. Farewell.
Hey, what can I do for you? I have not turned. You too.
Savi, Count's mage and castle healer, your servant. Certainly. Goodbye. I'm only asking for a single coin.
Well met. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Take your time. Bye.
How about... I'm Itar. Say, did you hear what that Khajiit said? What's his name? You know who I'm talking about. He said any Khajiit can kick any Argonian's butt to breakfast any day of the week. You believe that? I think he's wrong. I know Argonians can kick Khajiit butt. Anytime, anywhere. And you can tell everyone I said so. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Please, go on. Dagail has been training high-ranking mages more about mysticism. And he's also been researching sheep, from what I hear. Bye.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight? For you? Bye.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Please, go on. Good day.
Hello there. Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you? Take your time. Good day.
You look like a shrewd businessman. I'm Bijin. I'm a hunter and Weebamna's partner. I hope he didn't bother you about the rat thing. He's gone totally rat cuckoo, I'm afraid. Why? Why would you ask? I've never heard of it. No idea what you're talking about. And Weebamna doesn't know either. Please, go on. Take your time. Thank you. How kind. Why? Why would... Bye.
Well met. I'm Weebamna. What do you want? Never heard of the thing, and neither has Bijin. You ask too many questions. I'm Weebamna. What? They say a whole island. Certainly. How not? Thank you. How good day.
Questions?
Did you hear how upset Shrava is about all the dogs that Jabari has in his yard?
Srava says the sound of Jabari's dogs drives her to distraction. Can't say I blame her.
Goodbye.
Be seeing you. fresh game.
Have you ever made any bets with Jabari?
He's a bit crazy for dogs, from what I hear. He pays bets on time, though.
You think? What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swampmoth in Black Marsh, and many of the Argonian slaves have returned to their tribes.
I have heard Argonia is a strange and treacherous place. It is no wonder odd things are happening there.
Farewell. Afternoon.
Have you seen a Darji trying to start trouble?
She's ridiculous. I don't know what her problem with Argonians is, but she's always trying to start something.
Take care. Hello.
Hi there.
What do you think of the Kashi jokes Darshi has been telling?
I've heard them. They're pretty stupid.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Burville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Interesting. Bugak Grobol has some good books at Southern.
But what if the trolls eat it?
Shh. There's someone here. Wait until they leave.
Speak while the sands are warm.
But what if the trolls eat it?
Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim. The eye is perfectly safe in Tidewater Cave. So relax.
How are you?
Been better. How about you?
I've been back. But what if a fisherman uses the cave?
No
A pleasure
fisherman
to
is going
speak
into
with you.
Tidewater Cave. It's full of trolls. We have to sneak past
Why?
them, remember?
Why would you ask? I know nothing of the place. Just an old cave, from what I hear. Bye.
I'm Weebum Na. What do you want? Tidewater Cave? Tidewater Cave. Why? Why do you ask about this place? Bajin? Bajin knows nothing. Bajin tells stories. Silly Bajin. Shame on Bajin to tell such silly, silly stories. I'm Weebum Na. What do you want? There is no need to speak of that place. It is a bad place. Good day.
My eye is returned, and I once again see into the darkness that is your world. We mock the thieves, for bitter is their loss. You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
Blessed are you. How may I serve you? Go ahead. I can't argue with that. What not? I can't. I salute you. Sorry, I don't get. What not? You think that's funny? Don't wait. That's amazing. That's just stupid. You've got a point. What not? Such adventures. That's just not. You've got a point. I salute you. What a dumb joke. I can't argue with that. What a thoughtful... That's very good. Keep the key safe.
Blessed are you. How may I serve you? Tell me more. Keep the key safe.
Soldier to soldier.
Of course. What troubles you?
I can't stop thinking about the Emperor. We failed.
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now. One of the other blades should be able to assist you. Try Jenna or Stefan. Yeah. What can I do for you, sir? Take your time. I'd have to say I'm partial to the Great Hall. On those cold nights, nothing warms your bones better than a roaring fire. You were there. You saw his true nature. The blood of the dragon was revealed for all to see. Martin showed himself a true son of the dragon blood. But where does that leave us, with no emperor to serve? Farewell.
Hail.
What can I do for you, sir? I'd have to say I'm partial to the Great Hall. You were there. Tell me more. May Talos guide you.
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now. Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now. Try one of the other blades, perhaps Roliand or Cyrus.
What can I do for you, sir? With no emperor to serve, the blades now return to our ancient role. We will bide our time until the next Dragonborn arises. You were there. You stay safe.
Good evening, sir. I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid, but I'm sure one of the other blades can help. Try speaking with Belisarius or Caroline. Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now. One of the other blades should be able to assist you. Try Jenna or Stefan. Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
Good evening, sir. What can I do for you, sir? Cloud Ruler is many things. Temple, fortress, safe haven. But it's also my home. I'll gladly die defending these walls if it comes to it. With no emperor to serve, the blades now Certainly. Stay safe.
I need a moment of your time. It's urgent.
What do you need, comrade? My ear? My sword? Name it.
The Empire has been saved.
Good evening, sir.
The Septim bloodline, it's broken. I never had time to properly thank you for your help back in the Imperial City. I wouldn't have made it back here if it weren't for you. Now that we have a free moment, I thought you might be able to use some tricks I've picked up fighting with the blades over the years. Nobody who hasn't trained with the blades will know these moves, so you should find them useful. See, when they swing at you sidearm, you twist your wrists like this. Exactly. You're a natural at this. Let me show you another one. I haven't been to Cloud Ruler since I was a young trainee. It feels good to be back. The blades have always been here, and always will be. The scholars and priests can debate what happened to Martin in the end. What I know is that he sacrificed himself to save us all. As a blade, I'm proud to have served such a master, if only for a short while. I'm glad it was you that put them down. My only regret is that I wasn't there with you. May your sword always strike true.
Yes? What can I do for you, Blade? This old place is the one thing that gives me some sense of certainty in these uncertain times. I believe that Martin's sacrifice sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. Tamriel no longer needs the protection of the Dragonfires. He truly was the Dragonborn, the last and perhaps the greatest of all the Septims. Against all hope, Martin cast him back into Oblivion. He will not trouble our world for long years to come. This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing. May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
Sir.
Good evening, sir. What can I do for you, sir? With no emperor to serve, you were there. Please, go on. May your sword always strike true. Good evening, sir. Ah, there you are. We need to talk.
What do you need, comrade? My ear? My sword? Name it.
The Empire has been saved, but the Septim bloodline, it's broken.
What can I do for you, sir? Martin showed himself a true son of the Dragon Blood. Stay safe.
What do you need, friend?
Yes?
You've got something to report? Tell me more. Every little bit helps. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynil slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. I overheard a guard mention the Countess is looking for a piece to add to her collection of Akaviri artifacts. Our taxpayers' drakes at work. Countess Carvain's collection of Akaviri artifacts is known far and wide as one of the most complete. It's unsurpassed even by museum standards. I've heard that she's troubled by a particular piece that continues to elude her. However, I'm unsure of what it is, as she keeps it a secret. Her steward, Tolgan, occasionally approaches individuals the Countess feels is worthy enough to seek her prize. If you're interested in assisting the Countess, you can always seek out Tolgan. He's usually in the castle. Farewell. It is a privilege.
Well met. Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvain here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience. Countess Carvain would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her. The Countess is in attendance. Please observe proper etiquette.
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite. Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Narina Carvain. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone. The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake, coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass. Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass? Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea. Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone. If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game? I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site. I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map. The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed. Be cautious and return home soon. Good luck. The messenger's diary will make a nice companion to the Madstone in my collection. The Madstone awaits, and so does your reward if you retrieve it. Yes, the vampire hunt. Apparently Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures and Raynil slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Take your time. May the path ahead be free of danger.
Fine greetings to you. Hail, Sir Knight. Ah!
You have made a long and perilous journey, but there is no time to rest. The army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled. We have awaited your arrival. Tell us, what news do you bring from Akavir? Well done, soldier. Your mission is complete, and you have my thanks. Now we may rest. Long live the Akavir.
Have you recovered the Madstone? I never thought it possible. I mean, I had hoped. But to actually hold it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful than I imagined it. Congratulations. I had a feeling you were the right person for the job. And it seems I owe you a reward. This Akaviri ring was found with the messenger's diary. It awards the wearer with increased agility and resistance to harmful magic. It's known as the Ring of the Viper Eye. I hope it serves you well in your future journeys. The Madstone is finally mine. It's the pinnacle of my collection. Many thanks to you again. With the information you have given me about Pale Pass, it could take scholars many years to amend the history books. I've been looking for just the right owner for a special home I have. It's a quaint little house conveniently located just off the main gate. What a shame. I guess I have to look for another buyer. They say Eleanor on Somerset Isle is more beautiful. I've never been. For the present, I must count the Imperial City the most glorious in Tamriel. He served Emperor Uriel for many years, and so far he has done well in an impossible situation. May luck be always on your side.
Welcome back, milord. I've never seen my lady so happy. You've done well.
You look like a bright one. You look like a shrewd businessman.
You look like a bright one. You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Reynold Drayless will be allowed access. Certainly. Every little bit helps. I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynold Drayless, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Reynold arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer. As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense. I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living. Feel free to question anyone in town. I shouldn't give you too much trouble.
Perhaps you can help me. I can't believe this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me. Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast. I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Reynold Drayless. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Reynold, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Reynold convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire. Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing, the guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Reynold character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name. Take your time. Oh, well, don't. You're wasting your breath. Don't try to manipulate me. You're remarkable. That's great. What nonsense. That's great. That's just... I wish I could say that. Don't talk such rot. Well done. Hopefully. That's great. How... You can't scare me. Don't talk. What a great story. That's great. Every little bit. You're good. Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything. This is all happening so fast. I came home only just a few hours. I heard the guard. Well, it's all. Of course, there is. I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar. I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're back.
Sorry, I have a lot of work to do.
Oh, hello. They say someone finally laid poor Lord Vlindrel's shade.
We all owe you our lives. From what I've heard, the battle was hanging in the balance until you destroyed that horrible Daedric machine. Thank Akatosh, the Oblivion crisis is over. Take care.
I'm only asking for enough to feed my kids. Tell me more. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures. He seemed to be such a... Blessings of Stendar upon you.
Well met. Can I help you? Yes, the vampire hunter. Apparently seemed... Take care.
Hello! What can I do for you today? Hafid Hollow. Tell me more. I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder. Raynil's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key. I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either. Hello! What can I do for you today? Galaborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Reynald told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Reynil and his so-called accomplishment. And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes and doesn't talk to people much. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Just look for me if you need anything else.
So, any new revelations in your, investigation? I'm sure Erlene is very upset. She'll be safe, though. Reynald has confirmed with us that she isn't infected. Her accusations that Reynald is lying is not surprising. At this point, she's so upset that she'll say anything to deny what really happened. I suppose if I found out a loved one was something as horrid as a vampire, I'd find any excuse not to believe it either. How'd you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Galaborn was killed by Reynil not too long ago. Galaborn was a vampire as well, obviously. What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Galaborn was not a vampire? I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Reynil have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Reynil from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
Oh, hello.
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Reynil was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Galaborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Reynil doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If you won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him. If all you say is true, Reynil will answer for Braden's death. Reynil will pay for both crimes. Galaborn was likely another innocent he's slain. I'll make sure Skingrad's City Watch hears of this. I can't wait to get my hands on Reynil. He'll become very familiar with Bruma's dungeons, or the end of my blade if he doesn't come peacefully. Please hurry. Raynal may make a break for the open road at any moment.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's tap and tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer. Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom. Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
Whoa!
Please, by all means.
What news do you bring? Yes, I remember Brayden mentioning that name once. He was part of the Brotherhood he had created with Raynil. I knew I recognized Raynil. I think when I first met Brayden many years ago, he introduced me to him. They were part of some sort of brotherhood. They would roam Cyrodiil in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid thanks to Raynil, that time is lost. Long ago, I made a promise to Braden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Braden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Braden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state. No. He always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Braden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered. Thank you. I will now speak the word, Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Braden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel. I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand. Justice has been done.
Good afternoon. What do you need? Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorunda, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute. Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorunda, has stolen some gold from her and left... Farewell. Always a pleasure. There's no problem, is there? Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorunda, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute. Although we can't go back and undo what's been done, I feel justice has been served, and Braden's soul may rest with ease. In your absence, I dispatched a runner to Skingrad to let them know they need to clear Gelabon's name for the record books. Like Braden, I think he deserves to have his name clear of wrongdoing. You did what had to be done. There should be no regrets or doubts in your mind about it. Raynil was an evil Dunmer, and he deserved that fate. Have you ever considered a job in law enforcement?
What can I do for you, Sir Knight? Olfand really has his hands full with Skiorda. I don't know he has time for business. Knowledge is the key to success in any... The chapel has made enemies here in the past. The Norge prefer their dragon Ismir to our father Akatosh. Good day.
How are you today?
Always a pleasure.
Greeting. Congratulations on your victory. I admit, I thought your plan would lead to disaster, but you came through for Bruma. I won't forget it. Take your time. Have you heard the fall of Dagon yet? Take heart, the mighty hero cried. He looked up at Dagon and cursed his foul name. Goodbye.
It's you. Hi.
Hello.
What can I do for you, sir? Tell me more. What's a bother? Don't be too long about it. I gotta stay with you so there isn't any funny business. No touching the locks. I haven't got all day. Prisoners may not accept gifts. No touching the locks.
Go away.
Don't get too close to the prison.
Go away. Go away.
I haven't got all day. Don't get too close to the prisoners. Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Hello.
Hail, Sir Knight. Hi there.
You look like a shrewd businessman. Help.
Afternoon. Always a...
Hail, Sir Knight.
Ah! Ah!
What do you want? Can't you see that I'm upset? Certainly. I suppose I can trust you with this information. After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it. I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more. All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money. Are you in or are you out? Smart answer. Here's the deal. Jorunda and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorunda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way. I think the gold changed him, I really do. He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him. Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard. I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is, and then we split it. I can't help myself. I'm just a sucker for well-heeled men. That Ola, for example, at the Tap and Tack. He's not likely to just come out and tell you, so get creative.
Oh, hail, savior of Bruma. This is my first posting after Arcane University. The Countess and Bird like my work well enough. Farewell.
Always a pleasure.
You look like a shrewd businessman. What can I do for you, sir?
What's a bother? Don't be too long. I haven't got all day.
I don't know who you are, nor do I care. All I know is that I want you to leave. I'm listening. Well, that's really What a great story. Oh, I like that. Don't wait. You're wasting your... Don't try to Really? That's really funny. Oh, please. What a great story. Not now, that's just talk. That's really... I wish I could say that. Don't waste your flattery on me. What a great story. That's great. I don't talk such... Remarkable. Oh, that's great. Now that'll get you some... You're good. I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. I bet you're trying to trick me into telling something and the guards put you up to it. That fetcher of a guard, Cyrodiil, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget it. Tell him it isn't going to work.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. What can I do for you, sir? Certainly. Thank you. How kind. What's a bother? Don't be too long about it. I gotta stay with you.
I don't know who you are. I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. That fetcher of a guard, Cyrodiil, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget it. Tell him it isn't going to work.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Serve your time peaceably and pay your debt to society.
By the way the guards tossed you in here, I can see you're no friend of theirs. I suppose I can trust you. In fact, maybe you can help me with a bit of a problem, and make some money for yourself in the process. I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it. And once the Count makes a ruling, there's no way it's changing. I owe all of this to that heartless, treacherous witch, Arnora. You want to know what happened? I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back. I'm in here and Arnora's out there, living in my house. We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores, 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big enough to have them investigate you. Then along comes Arnora with a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City. We're talking serious gold, complete with armed escorts. I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it. We ambushed the shipment. In the process, Arnora killed a guard. I told her to be careful and just knock them out, but she didn't listen. We then buried the gold in the woods. Then she disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us. Oh, there's no doubt she tipped them off. But I was one step ahead. I had moved the loot while she was away. My final revenge. Or was it? I'll tell you. I want Arnora dead. That's right, I said dead. She took my life away, and now I want hers taken as well. You do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof is that damn amulet she always wears. Show that to me, and the money's yours. You want the gold? You bring me our Nora's amulet after she's dead. Finally, a chance for revenge.
You've got nothing to lose, so why not just tell me and save us both a heap of trouble?
Yeah, sure.
I don't talk to inmates. Now shut up and don't bother me.
Hello. Well met.
Hello there.
Welcome back to the world, convict. So, were you able to find out about the gold or not? How could you stand sharing a cell with that imbecile? So he told you another one of his tall tales. I hope you didn't believe him. What's he got in store for me? He sent you to kill me, is that it? What if there was another way? What if he thought I was dead, but I wasn't? Then he'd tell you the location of the gold. What did he need as proof? That fetcher. He knows this is the only heirloom I have left from my family. Only he would stoop so low. Look, I know you could just kill me where I stand. But what if I gave you the amulet and you bring it to him? Then he'd say where the gold's stashed. You kill me here and now. And as far as the town guard is concerned, it's a crime. So you make your choice. You want to do it my way or Jorunda's? I knew you'd make the smarter decision. Good. Here's the key to the chest by my bed. Inside you'll find the amulet Jorunda wants. Take my amulet to him. Get the gold and bring half of it back here to me. If you don't come back, I'll let the guards in on our plan. You'll be hunted all over Cyrodiil. You don't want that, do you? I don't think so. Good luck. Take your time. I warn you, Don't cross me. Hey, by the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
Always a pleasure. Looks like you're handy with a blade. Hail. Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
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 We have nothing to discuss. For you, of course. I wonder if it's too late to ask for less rat in tomorrow's dinner. We have nothing to do. I wonder if it's too late to ask for less rat in tomorrow's dinner.
So, were you able to find out about the gold or not? How could you stand sharing a cell with that imbecile? So he told you another one of his tall tales. I hope you didn't believe him. What's he got in store for me? He sent you to kill me, is that it? What if there was another way? What if he thought I was dead, but I wasn't? Then he'd tell you the location of the gold. What did he need as proof? That fetcher. He knows this is the only heirloom I have left from my family. Only he would stoop so low. Look, I know you could just kill me where I stand. But what if I gave you the amulet and you bring it to him? Then he'd say where the gold's stashed. You kill me here and now. And as far as the town guard is concerned, it's a crime. So you make your choice. You want to do it my way, or Jorunda's? I knew you'd make the smarter decision. Good. Here's the key to the chest by my bed. Inside you'll find the amulet Jorunda wants. Take my amulet to him. Get the gold and bring half of it back here to me. If you don't come back, I'll let the guards in on our plan. You'll be hunted all over Cyrodiil. You don't want that, do you? I don't think so. Good luck. My guess is he buried it somewhere close to town, or even in town itself. Believe me, I've looked. No luck so far. I'm not surprised at all that he tried to have me killed. That's his way. Always the traitor and the coward. I warn you, don't cross me. If you try and cross me, I'll tell the town guard. I warn you, don't cross.
Good tidings, citizen.
A pleasure to see you. How are you?
No touching the locks.
I haven't got all day.
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 Prisoners may not accept gifts. Don't get too close to the prisoners.
No touching the locks.
No touching the locks.
Show me the proof. So, she's dead, eh? Finally, someone has wiped that stupid, smug grin off her face. Good. Well, you did your part of the bargain, now I'll do mine. The gold is buried outside the walls of Bruma, near the North Gate. Goodbye. I don't expect to be seeing you anytime soon. If I were you, I'd get out of Bruma fast before the guards catch on that she's dead.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
I haven't got all day.
No touching the locks.
Get too close to the prisoners.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
No touching the locks.
Prisoners may... Always a pleasure.
Please, go ahead. I'm here for Jorunder's gold, and you're my only loose end. I've been hoping to get someone in his cell and loosen his lips, and then you showed up. You really should be more careful when you talk in the dungeons. The sound tends to carry. Jorunder's such an idiot. I've taken care of Venora. She won't be around to point the finger, and Jorunder's not going anywhere for a long time. That just leaves you.
Greetings to you.
My children are starving.
Can I help you? I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coro. Farewell.
You really fought that Umaril creature in the sky over the Imperial City? I would have liked to have seen that. To think that Bruma was where Martin Septim chose to reveal himself as the true heir to the throne for the first time. We're still in Cyrodiil here in Bruma, but just barely. We build for the cold, just like in Skyrim. Tell me more. You too.
Please, by all means.
Always a pleasure.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Welcome back, my lord. I've never seen my lady so happy. You've done well. Welcome back, my lord.
Good to see you again. There's been trouble with smugglers and Khajiit bandits in the Trans-Nibbon, but Marius Caro is taking steps to deal with the problem. May luck be always on your side.
I've never seen my lady so...
Greetings.
It's wonderful. Good to see you again. I've been looking for just the right owner for a special home I have. It's a quaint little house conveniently located just off the main gate. Wonderful. I'll have the deed transferred to you. Here is your key to the door. As I said, it's located right by the main gate. I've had a look at the place myself, and it could use some furnishings inside. Quite barren in there, I'm afraid. I'm fairly certain that Cyrodiil at Nova Roma here in Bruma can acquire the things you'll need to make it look like home. May luck be always on your side.
Yes. What is it?
Please, go ahead.
Hello. I am honored to speak to the hero of the Battle of Bruma. What can I do for you? For you, of course. That's oh, don't talk such rot. Such adventures. That's just, yeah, what nonsense. You can't scare me. Sure, that's cute. Such adventures. For me? Thanks. I'm with you, completely. No need to go to the Imperial City. Bruma may look like a Skyrim town, but we've got all the comforts of the warm Nibbanean South. Rumor has it that Edla Darkheart left Skyrim with the law right behind her. Rumor has it that Edla Darkheart left... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Pleasure. I would... A fine bargain for you. I appreciate your business. Farewell. Well.
Hey, you look just like your statue. What can I do for you? Certainly. Rumor has it that Edla Darkheart left Skyrim with the law right behind her. Take care.
by Ismir's beard. We've got ourselves a live one.
Look out!
Not the best you can do. Oh!
Huh? You're not Grom. Get out of my home! I don't want you here!
Hello.
I'm listening. Please.
I am honored to speak to the hero of the Battle of Bruma. What can I do for you? The chapel has made enemies here in the past. The Nords prefer their dragon Ismir to our father Akatosh. Jantus Brolus is apparently an excellent mage. Take care.
Hey, you look just like your statue. What can I do for you? Nords who drink either get friendly or mean. I'm here to deal with the mean ones. For you, of course. Good day.
Greetings to you. Hey, you look just like your statue. What can I do for you? We're trying to bring the comfort of the chapel to the Nords here, but Bruma's Nords stick to their heathen gods and uncivilized practices. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Bye.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight? Good day. Hail.
Well met.
I've heard that Arentius found us.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Welcome back, my lord.
Good to see you again. There's been trouble with smugglers and Khajiit bandits in the Trans-Nibbon, but Marius Caro is taking steps to deal with the problem. Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together. May luck be always on your side.
Hi there.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, you look just like your statue. What can I do for you? Tell me more. Yeah, you think Bruma's cold? Try a winter in the Rothgarians. Oh, Bruma's a day at the beach. Farewell.
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering?
How are you? What can I do for you, Sir Knight? I'm glad that scum got what he deserved. Good riddance. The Countess is Heartland Nibbonian. And so are most guildsmen and chapelmen. But most others are as Nordish as you'll find. Please, go on. A little food and drink will do you some good. Hope to see you again soon. You're the Divine Crusader.
Yes, Master.
Greetings to you.
Someone needs to get Skjorta under control. You'd think
It's you. Hi.
What's going on with you?
I have heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with orc mercenaries to assault the rhetoric of Morrowind.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes.
Goodbye. Hail, savior of Bruma! Pay attention and you can learn. Go to it.
The Divine Crusader himself. To what do I owe this honor? You've got a lot to learn. Bye.